And huzzah! How's it going, kids? Think it's all set up right. Yeah. Haha. Oh, excuse me. How's it going out there, folks, ladies, gentlemen, boys, and girls? And everyone in between, you know. I don't judge. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, streaming, right. I amuse myself. Because I long since came to the conclusion that I need to amuse me because I can't depend on the rest of the world to always amuse me. And I can't depend on everyone else in the world to be always amused by me, so. That's wild. But sorry, my ADD's in overdrive tonight. Just playing a game. Thinking City. That's what we're going to be playing. I'm going to go ahead and start it because I'm not focused appropriately for conversation tonight for some reason. I don't know. This is one of the reasons why I typically am like, okay, look, I'm not going to stream because I've taken too long. I can't seem to make myself focus. But typically I just cancel my stream at this point. For whatever reason, I've not. So you get to find out why I typically cancel streams. So would it be included for... Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, kids, so this game is set in the 1920s and includes depictions of racism and prejudice, so, you know, be prepared for that. At the end of the day, remember, it is just a story. It's just a game. No peoples were actually discriminated against. No one was harmed in the making of this game. So. Did I already... You know, Past Me is so smart and kind of sexy too. Like, Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outburst of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours, a city drowning, the presence of something great yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you along the way. Cordially, Johannes Vandenberg. Wonder if I can maybe use my controller for this. I think this might be one of those games that's easier played with the controller. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, 1920s Lovecraftian horror stuff, investigative stuff. We got a lot to work with here, so. I seem to be reacting to... Oh, okay. Okay. That's not gonna activate me. Why is the sound out of sync? I think I might be having technical issues, kids. Yeah, I know it sounds really weird. Gotta go fishing the old-fashioned way, good old spear in the water. I think the oldest fashioned way to do it would be with your bare hands, but, you know. Oh. Hi. Yeah, I gotta figure out why this is not syncing the sound. Yes, dear. No, lay down. Not right now. Okay, now the sound seems to be synced, but that's weird. I'm getting huge lag spikes. The game is too old for this. Come on. There, it's much smoother.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Holding camera. Can I take the gun?
I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
I read this a moment ago. All we took from that was a letter. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Tango Mango Chicken McNugget. How are you? What? Oh, I'm supposed to hold the button down. Oh, okay. I didn't say that. What is that? All evidence collected. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was just evidence. I just saw a thing that said take a picture of it. So, okay. That was evidence, kids. We're doing a crime scene. Oh, I guess we can't go that way.
Now get out. Now get out.
Okay, bud.
At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well,
Wait a minute.
For it. Call it a personal quirk.
Wait a minute. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm Googling this. I'm Googling this because my brain is... I'll tell y'all if I'm right. Uh, okay, I'm not right. I guess they're not gonna make it that obvious. Johannes' name may have been a flag, and the fact that he's wearing all yellow. I might be a little bit of a Lovecraft nerd, and might have picked up on the King in Yellow reference there.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. its unique geographical position, and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
You mean like yourself? When you said the King in Yellow, it made me think of Esther from Sucker for Love and a single blink. That would be, if I'm not mistaken, that is the character that Esther is based off of as the King in Yellow. I won't say his name because we don't say his name, because if you say it 3 times and you just so happen to be his worst enemy in the entirety of existence, well, he shows up. I gotta fix my microphone real quick. See if that fixes it. Adjust my threshold a little bit. Okay. I should stop bouncing to random sounds in my room. I don't know why it's so much noisier now. I'm not making any different noise. The computer's not any louder than normal. It's just the angle, I don't know.
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Hey, Hikaru.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper. Places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Well, that's it for now, I think. Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
See that? That's a very King in Yellow kind of thing.
We'll meet again, Mr. Reed.
And I totally missed my controls on the side there. Oh well. That's a big octopus. Doing my final smoke for the night and jumped in the stream while I'm out. I gotcha, I gotcha.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Okay. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, apparently I just press R1 to swing a shovel at people. This is some Cthulhu gonna get your booty if you don't win kind of game, ain't it? Yup. Yep. Got it in one, Hikaru. I was looking for the sprint button, but I probably missed the display telling me where it was. Oh well.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business. Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Oh, that's a weird visual effect.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Albert Throgmorton. Albert Throgmorton's will? Throgmorton? We just heard that name. Hang on. Hi, Slipknot. That's alright. MK1 Reborn now has a secret fight where you fight a pink ninja named Stop that. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths. Don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should never have done that. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on. Unreadable. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He's here.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Again, very weird visual effects with that. Life goes onion, 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 on. Yep. Jumping in with zero context, this kind of looks like a cross between Dead by Daylight and L.A. Noire. You have no idea how accurate that description is. What are we whining at, dog? You already got a treat, so you don't need more. Said I collected all the evidence, though.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the
You
fishing
like it
business.
here, newcomer? Well, leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Do you want that? Then lay down. You're not going out right now. No. Stop looking at me like that. That carouses me into playing this more. Yeah, it's the Sinking City. What is that? Are you about to fix a generator with a hammer too? LOL. Cute little bug thingies. Look. I've seen a lot of things that I could consider, you know, like my friend Kefki. She likes to call things like zombies and stuff cute. I'm not on that train. I'm not on the monsters are cute train, you know. Unless they've got titties, don't talk to me. They got titties. Well, it's going to really depend very strongly on context, but, you know. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Wonder if I can... okay. Monster Girls for life, woo! Hi, Shady. Zombie strippers, a silverfish on steroids. Yeah, all those... Out of bounds clipping. Oh, you have no idea. I will find every tiny little thing that I can find to go out of the bounds. I am a menace to society. Oh.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is fine.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
This man looks like a gorilla. I know I'm stating the obvious, but yeah.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Certain royal family, like, did that royal family happen to be human at all? 'Cause, you know. I think it's time to show Jade some of the crazy movies I grew up on, like Critters. That dude looks like an inbred Planet of the Apes antagonist, right? I almost made a taboo joke on here. Shame on the Throgmorton lineage.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
He kind of looks like my stepmother.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't
Oh.
believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damn city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
The NPC that doesn't know what to do with his hands as he talks. A gaming stable.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Why is this dude's head seemingly an inconsistent head size seemingly inconsistent? It's bugging me now.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. These fishermen supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Oh, I'm dawdling now, sir. Oh, I do apologize.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
This is what I'm being told. The casebook contains your main case, which reflects your overall story progress. You can work on more than one side case at the same time. Cases contain information about investigations in the form of evidence. Some pieces of evidence have icons that will hint at what action to perform. Dialogue, use item, take photo, search archive, search location. Evidence. Evidence contains crucial information about what to do and where to go next. Get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. Oh, okay. Mind palace. A white frame in the camera viewfinder. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates if you are aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it on your map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Hold to switch pinned evidence. Okay. You can also place evidence on the map and HUD from the casebook screen. Pin evidence placed on map. Okay. Map. Street names and districts are shown on the map from the beginning. Most other landmarks, fuck me. Most other landmarks and points of interest have to be discovered. Institutions with archives, landmarks, fast travel points, destinations are activated when you access the phone booths around the city. Okay, phone booths are fast travel points. Investigation scenes. Icons appear when location is discovered. The color of the icon changes according to the investigation process. Icon is removed if the case is complete. Yellow means investigation scenes, key evidence collected. Green means all evidence collected. Okay. Generic red marks are always shown regardless of the selected case. Okay. Evidence marks are shown for the current selected case only. Oh, excuse me. Select another case in the casebook to see and place relevant evidence marks. Let me take this dog out before she drives me insane. Sorry, guys. I will be right back. Wrong button. And I'm back. What's next? What's next? Mind's Eye allows you to see the unseen. Use Mind's Eye whenever you see a distortion in the corners of the screen and hear a ringing sound. It may reveal images of the past, illusions, omens, or tracks that are otherwise invisible. Images of the past have an activation zone, see above. I guess I'll figure that out because I don't really understand that image. Hold A to see the full picture, okay? Follow the omens. Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. Retrocognition. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. I like this already. It's well constructed. Mind Palace. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Oh, press this button, okay, to open the casebook and switch to the Mind Palace. Compare pairs of relevant clues to get evidence. Crucial information for the case is added to the casebook. Deductions. These explain nuances of the case. They are displayed in the Mind Palace. Some deductions can be interpreted differently. This can lead to different conclusions. Discover all possible conclusions to fully understand the case, but it's up to you how to solve it. Archives. You will often need to look for useful information within various city archives. Archives Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people, like criminals or patients, can be found in the police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for relevant information. A search conducted with the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. This is fascinating so far. Padlocks and weak points can be broken with a shot or melee attack. Okay. Combat. If you are crouched, hostiles are less likely to detect you. Enemies may harm your sanity as well as health. Some enemies have unique abilities that may come as an unpleasant surprise, but most have weak points too. Great. Ammo and supplies are scarce. Scavenging, crafting, and quest rewards are the only source of supplies. Guns are not going to reload themselves. And diving. The harpoon stuns hostile creatures for a short time. Flares light your way and can distract hostile creatures. Right bumper, if damaged, hold to slowly recover your diving suit's pressure. Alright, so... Photo of a trophy plate. Trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. We got the Albert Throgmorton's will. Frosty welcome. Throgmorton wants to find his son Albert, who went missing in the port after returning from expedition to the sea. He was found barely conscious by a fisherman on the shore who brought him to his house. The fisherman says Albert was mentally afflicted and acted aggressively before disappearing. Robert arrived to investigate and is now standing in front of the house in question. Until he is found, Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port, and he won't help me. Key to my room in the Devil's Reef. I need to find a person. We already found Throgmorton. And there's the letter. So. The Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. Albert returned unstable. Albert behaved strangely after returning to sea. He was violent. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish.
I've said everything I know.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer, and keep your hands where I can see them.
I gotta hand it to them. For the 20s, it's actually pretty progressive. They both, we have a black police officer, I have returned, rejoice. Shady, I hit Lodimer for you. He's sorry. For what? Yeah, for what? What did he do? I mean, this house is already madness-inducing. You live here, motherfucker? Damn.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Shell casings and gunpowder.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
Like, whatever this is, this can't be healthy to have in your home.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Whoa, that was a weird effect.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here. So that's what an Innsmouther looks like. So, seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much. Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Hi, 6. Don't smack around loaded for the hell of it. Gotta have a reason. That's fair. Oh.
Glenna, Nehri, Glenna, Gebhal, Nugulayna, Hafton.
Are we all apparently going crazy?
Cards short of a full house.
I'm not really sure what's going on here with my sanity. It's slowly draining.
Choo choo. Ahem.
Oh. Hang on. Oh, I see. The mind's eye drains your sanity. You can see things, but yeah, don't leave it on. Because then you start seeing shit that you shouldn't. I didn't realize I had left it on. I didn't realize it was something I could leave on.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head. What? Who are you? Are you police?
already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much.
Well, Harry Badger.
Paul and Lewis, we were here. This is our house. Barry was outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay. My head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
I've missed things in chat here. Hang on. Excuse me, miss. We here at the Cthulhu Fatagan interior decorators take offense to your offense. No smack the loading around for the hell of it, 'cause gotta have a reason. But it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. Dirty Harry versus RoboCop. I'm not quite sure where you're going with that one, Hikaru.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know. Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. K, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to...
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, K, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee. There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Take this, ape-face. Yeah, run!
What's happening?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
There's the three of them in the room. He starts floating off the bed. I think that's the first one.
What's happening?
Take this, ape-face.
He comes at him. He's lost his mind and attacking him. Not exactly sure what's going on. I love this. I take it this game is Lovecraft inspired. Very much so.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
My head. I still hear those voices.
This butt. Mind Palace. Albert attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as you regain consciousness. The Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. Sudden psychotic outbreak. Fishermen suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert Throgmorton gained consciousness. Lewis shot without warning. Albert Throgmorton became aggressive. Lewis and Innsmouther fishermen immediately started shooting him. One fisherman is missing. Albert fled. I could track down Albert. Albert the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I could track him using my supernatural sense. Anti-Throgmorton sentiment. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Hang on, I ain't done yet. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Albert's hysteria spread around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Alright, so what do we got in our casebook now? A fisherman brought unconscious Albert Throgmorton to his house and left. When Albert woke up, he caused an outburst of hysteria and attacked the rest of the fishermen. One of the fishermen shot him, and Albert fled to the hole in the wall. Will Hammond, a fisherman, lives with 3 other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouther named Lewis Flynn. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert Throgmorton and brought him to the house before leaving to inform Robert Throgmorton. Albert woke up and started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. Hug, Kevki. I assume maybe she's bouncing.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots. Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
The pocket from some pants? Well, I'm gonna do something, I'll catch you later. Oh, okay, go do something.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the buzz snooping about the port. But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people, and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Peter. Bloodstained note. Torn piece of jacket stained with blood. I found it alongside a bloodstained note. In the warehouse where Albert Throgmorton fled. Lewis may have wanted Albert dead. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Yeah, I'd say that tracks. Gunpowder. The powder of gun. Powdered gun, you know. For all your gun makeup needs. Blood.
The door won't budge.
What the fuck? Fuck you, little buddy.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Albert is one of the fishermen floating there, traveling to okay, da 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 da. Albert was murdered, found the body of Albert Throgmorton in the basement of the warehouse not far from the fisherman's house. He was fatally shot in the head and impaled on hooks and then hidden. Lewis left the crime scene. Lewis, the Innsmouther that killed Albert Throgmorton, may be hiding at a bar in Oakmont Port. Alright. Hold on. I've collected all the key evidence. But there's more. Back when I used to play Call of Cthulhu shooting things just usually made them mad. Yeah. Well, to be fair, early game for Call of Cthulhu is very stealth-based, very careful and considered, but the game it ramps up as you get deeper into it.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
There is definitely something I'm missing here. Like, you know, the whale corpse that was being gnawed on.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
I mean, the TTRPG's got... okay. Night 6. Thanks for stopping by. Not really sure. But he'd be green if I collected all the evidence, so... Blackwood Marsh Fish Canning Factory. That looks pretty nasty. Dude's just making out with a fish. That's how you get fish, people. Do you want fish, people? Because that's how you get fish, people. Oh.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Oh, that's all I was missing.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures. And they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately not immune to gunfire.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
That's the canning factory in Shadow over Innsmouth. And yes, the Marsh family has a few fish people in the family tree. Well, so one of the things we heard here when we first got here is that after the police basically burned down Innsmouth, a lot of the residents who weren't caught up in the things moved here. Yeah, so the guy who apparently committed this crime is an Innsmouther. And it makes sense that this is the canning factory that, yeah.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
My condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilt for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Yep. Yep, Blackwood Marsh Fish and Canning Factory. What I said, that's how you get fishmen. Kissing fish. Stop kissing fishes. Ain't right, bro. Like, I'm not racist. I'm just, you know. Maybe speciest. Maybe I'm speciest. So you get furries, you know, start kissing things of other species, and next thing you know, you got furries. We did this to ourselves as a society. I can't even keep a straight face with this.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you what your future holds.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear, yes. Oh,
Father Dagon disapproves.
so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many
Of course you do.
things. For a small fee, I'll tell you some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
What the? Get the... Oh.
The door won't budge.
Let me guess. Alright, barkeep.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
You want him gone, I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Quick, I'm gonna see. Nothing new there.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Let's ask the obvious question.
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
It's just like, yes, and I have violent tendencies too, so maybe you should answer.
Bloodlines and tradition, reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body, one might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
You think you're the first person to offer?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Well, let's see what we can come up with. Lewis claims he wasn't himself and was affected by the same mental influence as the other fishermen. So we gotta come to a conclusion, kids. Lewis was aware of his actions. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Throckmorton, or Lewis was mentally affected and couldn't entirely control his actions. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of that looks deliberate. Hiding the body, putting him up on hooks, bullet to the head. I could see if he'd beaten him to death with the gun, or even just gunned him down and then left him there on the ground in the warehouse or something, but I don't know. I think Lewis was probably mentally affected at first. I would even believe that the hysteria brought out tendencies he already had, and feelings he already felt towards the Throckmortons. It just exacerbated it, amplified them. Let me think. Will Hammond's testimony. This is what's going to help me here. Will Hammond, a fisherman, lives with 3 other colleagues, Barry, Paul, and an Innsmouther named Lewis Flynn. Will told me that Barry found the unconscious Albert, brought him to their house before leaving to inform Robert. Albert woke up, started making horrible sounds. The hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to have visions similar to mine. And when he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. So we know from what little we saw of the vision that Will did kill Paul. Like I said, if it had been a thing of he gunned him down right there in the same house, even in the street, even chased into the warehouse in a fit of madness, but there's enough there that it looks deliberate. It looks intentional. I am curious.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
On the other hand, let's take his behavior now and compare it. He's cowardly craven right now. He's begging me not to turn him in. Granted, I'd come in and immediately jump to, hey, if you want to try violence, I'm going to try violence in return, so... maybe he's using reason as a last resort. My thought process there was that, you know, maybe it was the hysteria because he doesn't seem as aggressive or violent anymore. Oh. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out. I guess I did select one by accident. Lewis is out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had motive too, the mutual hatred between the Innsmouths and Throgmortons. But if I select Lewis was mentally afflicted, we come to this conclusion. Lewis was under mental influence. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try to cover for him, or else Throgmorton will have his head. It literally hinges on that one thing. Was he aware of what he was doing, or was he mentally affected? There's enough evidence for both sides of this coin. I've collected all the evidence that I can see. There's one more key piece of evidence. This guy is not a good guy, by any means. Sitting there blackmailing or putting the screws to this guy that owed him money. But then again, he may have just been the guy who was... It may have been just that the bartender was ducking him. I'd be pretty pissed off about it too, especially if I'm sitting here fishing for a living. Trying to make ends meet. And some deadbeat bartender is holding out on me. Yeah, I'm thinking about this too long. I'm gonna lean towards deliberate.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
What the? Get the... Oh. You want a drink?
Ugh, I'll miss the Carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Found Lewis Flynn, the Innsmouther fisherman that killed Albert Throgmorton, hiding in a local bar in the port. He admitted that he was at the crime scene, but he can't remember how exactly he killed Albert Throgmorton. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up to Robert Throgmorton. I can either reveal Lewis's whereabouts to Robert Throgmorton or save him and lie to Robert. What do I tell Robert, though?
I've said everything I know.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Ed! I still hear those voices.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Like I said, and not to be racist, he is an Innsmouther too. I'm gonna... Oh, son of a bitch. He wasn't lying either, though. There's one more piece of evidence. He wasn't lying about one thing. He's got a family.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Do you see the frown on that baby? The guy looks like his mama, but just got daddy's, like, fish frown. I'm thinking pretty damn hard about this.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Yeah, there's literally, like, no, I have no other way to tell. Like, it's just so split. There's no evidence that leads me strongly enough in one direction or the other, and that really kind of pisses me off. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way. Heads, he did it. Tails, he didn't. Tails, or heads, it was on purpose. Tails, it was an accident. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Why is she not listening to me? Oh, I know why she's not listening to me. She still thinks Discord's open. Hey, Siri. Flip a coin, please. Thank you. Oh, well, I guess that works. Murderer is dead. Well, said the murderer is dead. Lie.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
And how did that go for you? Oh yeah, your son went crazy and attacked people and then they murdered him. Yeah.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As
Above, so below.
So I sent men
What you reap is what you sow. What you give comes back threefold. Every time I hear that song, I think of the, or every time I hear that phrase, I think of the In This Moment song. As above, so below. Or the movie.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Sir, I would point out you have an ape face and you defy scientific explanation. Thank you very much.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor.
Is Professor Doe's first name
Here,
Play? Or Pillsbury?
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood,
I really like that.
Won't return to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
It does. Like in a contained society like that, you know, I mean, money could still hold its value, but since it's so insular, barter is going to mean more, especially in a place where things came from the sea and started trying to kill people. Yeah, bullets are going to mean something. What did she say? Bullets, booze, and cigarettes? Yeah. 100%. I buy that. That's interesting to me. It also means, if I'm right. Oh. I gotta be careful what I shoot. I gotta be careful how I shoot. That's interesting as fuck as a system.
I gave you clear instructions.
Okay, Papa.
did I not?
We're just gonna leave it alone.
I've said everything I know.
So one of the things that I was looking at, like not a guide per se, but it was an achievement guide. One of the things they recommended for this game was in terms of collecting the achievements, it said good rules of thumb are after completing a case, go back to your hotel, and then go back and talk to people after the fact. You know, pick up little bits of lore, information you otherwise wouldn't have gotten. You know, see the results of your case. It even mentioned newspaper clippings. Look, they're gone now. I can walk through there.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
Don't do that again.
I'm gonna guess he ain't in here no more.
The door won't budge.
Oh, hi, I can just climb over the railing. Ow. That ouched a little bit. My question is, how long has this flood kept them isolated? And they're a fishing town. Emma was used as currency in the Metro games? Absolutely. That's one of the things I really liked about it, was the idea of, like, you had the pre-war bullets, which were the currency, right? And then you had bullets that they manufactured after the pre-war, the fallout, all the shit happening, you know. And the pre-war bullets were the currency. You could put them in your gun and use them. It's completely viable. They actually do more damage. Whoa, hi, buddy. They actually do more damage than the regular bullets, but you were literally burning your ammo to kill something. So you either need to think very hard about it or be really desperate in order to you know, have that happen. In order to do that, I'm having visions. It's a giant blowhole! Oh. It's not Dagon. I don't think that looks like Dagon. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton would wait on my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. Even the ugliest monsters have vulnerable spots.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams, the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache. The worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The official said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me. This explains a lot. This explains a hell of a lot about my character. Because I'm like, nobody just does this. Has the ability to see past the veil of reality and see the secret hidden things, you know. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream.
Never again, they say.
Oh. Vacationist. Gangster. King's Road. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. King's robes. He is supposed to be the king in yellow, or representation thereof. What the fuck? Edgar Allan Poe. Quote, yep. Plague Doctor, police envoy. Help the police officer get the crime scene photos in the extra hours case. Fisherman, men of science. Dayware, unlocked by story progress. Yeah. Unlocked by story progress. I mean, carrying the backpack around on when you're just coming off the boat makes sense, but I'm gonna say it doesn't make sense to carry around town. That said, he's a pretty sharp dresser. Just gonna go with this for now. Poe is one of those that is... He's in a similar vein to Lovecraft that I should read more of, but I haven't, I should say. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouthers immigrants have increased. Oh, I feel like this is related to what I did. Raids are intensifying and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. Quote, the city ought to have been cleaned of those fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton crane family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Well, I feel like I made a terrible decision. Wasn't expecting entire families to get murdered. I was expecting one guy who did a bad thing to be brought to justice, but I guess prejudice breeds prejudice. Note from J. Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you here to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please, take more care of yourself. Take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. This is abysmal. Like, this is a little rough. Okay, a lot rough. There's not even sheets on that bed, but alright. This... yeah. It's less than great. It's not stellar. would argue not good at all. I haven't even gotten into the crafting yet. I'm really liking this game so far. Though, from what I'm told, I had a friend of mine who said it was a very solid game up to the end, and then the ending kind of just meh. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men, the Yellow Kings game. The Yellow Kings game! Oh my god. And Johannes... Whoa, okay. They are just men, the Yellow Kings gang. They can't get here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. The Yellow Kings gang. That's not ominous at all. Ooh, a pistol round.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Mr. Archer. I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave your landlord. My guy. My guy. I don't think you have any room to look. I've seen the restroom. You have no room to tell someone that they need to pay for your scratched up floor. Look at this shit.
The door won't budge.
The landlord has some fucking audacity. I swear. This guy... This is wild, y'all. This is fucking wild. As we say in the business, the audacity of this bitch. Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the city's port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence, need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. I'm just gonna steal things from people's, bags. Very ominous looking picture.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens, you end up sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh, it's a lot.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
As the Innsmouth look. I wonder if his interaction would have been different if I'd helped Lewis. Like maybe he'd be, oh my fucking Christ. What the goddamn hell? This is not normal, people. My dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods will be happy to help you. I've arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there's hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property. But you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Kind regards, Aunt Portia. Thanks for letting me ransack your storeroom.
Watching you.
So we have some items that we just picked up. To my dear nephew, too many coincidences. Mr. Archer, keep it down. The nightmares. Note from J. Vanderberg. My diary, okay. Didn't he just give us a bunch of stuff? Oh, I have skill points. Didn't even cover that. Yeah, hell no. Spider crab? Yeah, giant fucking thing. That's... That's not normal. Look at my inventory. See what... Oh, I can just craft ammo from here. First aid kit and antipsychotics. Shot of powerful antipsychotics to keep your mind clear when you need it. Sort of ignore the side effects list. Yeah, I bet. So I wonder what the current limit is. If this skill gives me up to 25 pieces of any crafting material. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Okay. Gain a 50% chance to double quest reward items. Ooh. Doubles the quest reward item earned. See, that one just straight up. Absolute clarity, no charity, silver tongue. Gain more experience from all sources. Gain even more experiences from all sources. Remain sane for much longer. Remain sane far longer than any normal human. Let's see. Crafting efficiency, ammunition. 50% chance to save material when crafting ammunition. Nice. Additional 10% when chance to save materials when crafting. % chance to save when crafting explosives, 50% chance to save materials when crafting first aid kits, sanity kits, and traps. When close to death, slowly regenerate a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. Melee attack speed increases. Melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Your vitality increases further. Your vitality increases. Carry 7 more pistol rounds, 6 more revolver rounds, 4 more shotgun rounds, 3 more rifle rounds, 10 more submachine gun rounds, 1 more first aid kit and antipsychotic, and 1 more grenade and firebomb. Set traps twice as quickly. Grenades and firebombs have increased range. Grenades and firebombs have more destructive, and damage increased 30%. Traps hold enemies in place longer. Sharpened teeth on traps penetrate deeper in enemies, damage increase. Hard-boiled detective, keep an extra bullet loaded, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the pistol. Reload your revolver faster. Improved coordination, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the revolver. Load 2 additional shells into the shotgun. Clean the streets with a wider shotgun spread and improve damage. Submachine gun accuracy. Further. Higher proficiency with battle rifle. Damage increased 20%. Hone your eye, gaining a chance to deal double damage with the battle rifle. Chance 10%. Okay. I'm very much interested in this. Earn more experience. Stay slain for slightly longer. Because gaining experience and additional quest rewards is going to mean that everything else is going to come a little easier for me. So we're going to take that. Oh, there it is. Letters from Oakmont. Forlorn woman. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor. Near the crossing of Fitz-O'Callaghan Street and Old Church Road it came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in my room. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly in my face. I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Lone child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. Old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Mirrors, mirrors. I'm afraid someone stalks me. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision on the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. Okay. Okay, these are all showing locations. So I've seen little map markers on them. They're showing locations. I think maybe I need to go to these locations to look more into these. That's interesting. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall, skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections and have never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems like it's time to buy a good, trustworthy gun and start to practice. So this one's going to be easy. Intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street in Western Advent. Can I zoom out? Yes, I can. So Western Advent. We're looking for Purity Road. Here we go. What was the other one? Oh, okay. Too far out. Purity Road and Oak Street. So. So right there. Damn it. Alright. Eastern streets of Coverside. The visions came on the corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. So St. Elmo, Kingsport, Coverside. St. Elmo and Kingsport. Alright, this one. Eastern part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. Fitz O'Callahan, Old Church Road, Salvation Harbor. So Callahan, Old Church Road. Here's Old Church. I don't see Fitz O'Callahan Street. Oh, wait. Fitz O'Callahan, Old Church Road. Crossing of Fitz O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. There we go. It's around the border. Disgusting exaltation. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was a man. He left a house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exaltation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent into and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past saying something like "cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside. Old Grove is up here. On Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside. So this is Warwick Street. I guess it does make sense. It said Seaside. If he just said Century, it would have been a lot harder to find, but he said Seaside. Seaside is right here, so we'll just say somewhere around there. Between Seaside and Hillside. Yep. Alright. Call of the Ocean. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. However, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mayor and sink into its depths. So, Central Shells, E. Brown Street, and St. Michael's Church. E. Brown Street, here we go. St. Michael's Road is here. I'm going to say probably around here somewhere. E. Brown Street, east of the corner was St. Michael's Road. Oh wait, east, duh. Okay. Static in ears. I was walking the Lumbert Street in the Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. The Lumbert Street in the Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street, headed towards Helog. After I passed Bullock Street towards Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. So, Eastern Reed Heights, Lumbert Street, Bullock Street towards Helog Street. Eastern Reed Heights. Okay, here's Helog. Lumbert. Eastern Reed Heights on Lumbert Street between Helog and St. Bullock Street. On Lumbert Street, right here. Helog and Bullock Street. Okay. Voices from the pipes. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ebyon Ward and Baker Streets. I saw a man naked and covered in blood in a room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? Let's see, Reed Heights is up here. We're looking for Western Yellow King Avenue. Kiss my ass. I'm more worried about that fucker than I am Cthulhu. Just so y'all know. Western Reed Heights near the crossing of Baker Ward and Ebyon Streets. So Ebyon, Baker, Ward, and Evian. So we'll go right here. I can't help, from behind, I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent. And near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. Gotta go. Looks like an interesting game. Might have to pick it up. Have a better one. Yep, it's called Sinking City. Check it out, Badger. Have a good one. Place on map. So Western Advent. So over here, the corner of Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street. So here's Oak. Where's Murdoch? Murdoch Avenue and Oak Street, right there. Terrible fetus. This sounds like one of Farzuzmi's jokes. There was the pocket fetus. Any of y'all actually go watch her streams? You should definitely check out my friend Far. But she ask her about the pocket fetus. That was a thing for a while. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened on Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. I passed Evian Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. The thing was running so fast I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him. A fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. So, Reed Heights, Western Reed Heights, Washington Street between Evian and Oak. So, I see Evian and Oak, Washington Street between Evian and Oak. So, right here. We're getting there. Innsmouther's notes. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among so many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read a story. A leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. So Grimhaven Bay. Grimhaven Bay. Northern, at the corner of Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. So here's Whisper. There we go. Hubert Avenue and Whisper Street. That's actually the closest one to us. We'll probably check that out real quick when we leave here. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep in the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Western cover side. So here, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. So we know Old Church is right here. I don't see Tanner. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, there we go. Intersection right there. Alright, and last thing. Pack of notes. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to avoid them? Oh, so these are all from one person. Interesting. Yeah. Where's the fucking door? Where's the fucking door? Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. That you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning behind some of them. If you see the crooked H-shaped sign on the doors of town, that means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out what the spiral-shaped sign is, though. You'll have to investigate that further yourself. If you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good to know. It kind of reminds me of the, like, see, yeah, this one says inhabited. Kind of reminds me of, like, Thieves' Cant or the Thieves' Signs from, ooh, new fast travel point, Devil's Reef. Nice. From, Skyrim. I'm sorry, I marked all these things on my map. Oh, okay. New location, infested area. Get out, leave now. Well, I can't climb up there. It was worth a shot. The name of this is the Cyclops 2, and I can't help but think that's ominous. That was the name of his boat that does not control well. All right. Nope. There's a lot of them. Well, we won't be investigating that anytime soon. Okay, so that perk increased my sanity, my max sanity. So I think that's a really bad idea. How do I get my boat back? Okay. I see. Okay, so I can see flooded sections of street on the map here. Old Colony looks like it's flooded most of the way down. Danger, mystery, treasure, blocked passage. Right, so Oakmont Chronicle Police Department. Okay, there's a dock, so you can just walk around there. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to take the boat to either direction, either way I went about this. Hello, how are you? Oh. Guess they don't have much use for these cars anymore. No? Can't go in there? Okay. I also apparently have a magical teleporting boat, so that's cool. Too bad it can't teleport with me in it.
Just hope we have enough bullets for a decent funeral.
unnamed creeping from the abyss below. Atone for your deeds before it's too late.
Is there anybody who's not a religious psychopath that I can ask about this cave person? Because the last time I asked, I nearly got murdered for it. Like, his reaction was so visceral. How dare you? I was just asking, bro. I don't know who this is. I'm not from around here. Ooh. Here's it's not that kind of game. Maybe I need an explosive or something to blow that open. But I don't have them yet, so... Where am I? See, that's a rat. I mean, I get it. If you're poor and hungry and... Cook a rat. Okay. It's probably gonna kill you quicker than starving, but hey. Who am I to judge? And Abraham Lincoln over here making this girl cry. Maybe it's just because he's smoking in her face, her eyes are watering. Who knows?
Extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
It's like a house, not a newspaper,
The
but I'll
old
take
papers
it.
are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland. Do you still want that interview?
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Investigator from Boston. I served in the Navy.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
We're gonna go with tracking down missing people, because you don't go around telling random people I'm looking for the source of my nightmares or whatever. No.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And it doesn't help that most of them aren't thinking straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know. See you later.
Use evidence. Select a research criteria. Period, people, section, district. After the flood, 1910 to 1919. 1900 to 1909 and 19th century. Interesting. I really like that research thing. It makes you actually put in a little bit of work, but I wouldn't say it holds your hand, but it helps you out, you know? Guess I was looking too long. Oh, look, KKK members. That looks a little gay. Rosie, 1891. Oh, I see. Have a good night, Hikaru. Thanks for coming by, sweetie. I'm probably not going to be playing for too much longer myself. There's a lot to see and explore here, and I'm probably going to get lost in it for quite some time. Can't be me, bro. Cool hat, cool jacket. You're just me, but fatter. Why is the ceiling undulating? You know what? These are questions we're not going to need answers to. We don't need that answer that question. We don't need that question answered. Ceilings can undulate, and I'm just going to let it do its thing. It's fine. Oh, there might have been something in the newspaper about it, but maybe. Maybe I'm just looking for the wrong criteria. I don't know. We're gonna head up to the police department as well. Introduce ourselves, because we're gonna be spending some time there too, I imagine. This is strange. Weird little patch of green in the middle of the road. Little water pump. Police department. I love the oppressive atmosphere of this game. The, is it like night? Is that what I'm getting here? It just got dark suddenly. The scarcity of supplies to make it, to add to that oppression, you know? It feels on the brink of survival horror-y, but not quite, you know? I could easily see if you left me alone in the house to get that to escalate the scariness of the game.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Do you and I have a problem, officer?
No. Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots, let me be frank, newcomer. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
If you want to make out, bro, just say so. We can set something up. You know, dinner, a little bit of wine, a little bit of dancing, you know. But you don't need to be so passive aggressive. You want to fuck? Let's fuck. Come on. Interesting. So the evidence, the only things I have for that one are stuff for this case, the main case. But for the side case, Letters from Oakmont, I was able to look up stuff from the newspaper archives. That's interesting.
Don't waste my time.
Weird cultist dudes. I need to go this way. Oh, lovely. Infested area. It's up there. The next street. I was hoping for another fast travel point nearby, but maybe not. So I get a cutscene for the hospital? Oh, I guess not.
Patient or visitor?
Or yes.
Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess. A visitor. Though you are a bit pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
The usual. Nothing to write home about.
Ah, a chronic headache sufferer. Fascinating. By coincidence, I was studying Helminth and their role in illness before the flood. Did you know that all of us are infected by Helminth? Your headaches could indicate that they have infested your brain.
That's news to me, Doc. Sounds serious.
May I suggest you become a subject in my experimental medical program?
Sure, why not?
Experimental medicine. Well, I guess it can't be any worse than the asylum in Boston. Count me in.
I'm delighted to hear that, Mr.
Reed. Charles Reed.
Mr. Reed, take these pills with some water. They're a potent measure against parasites. Contact me when you feel improvement.
What the hell did you give me, Doc?
It's a weird distortion.
You seem perfectly healthy to me.
Your medicine blinded me, and then it gave me these visions. Worse than a blow to the head. What are you trying to pull?
Intriguing. These side effects are a new development. I'll have to run some more tests. Let me know if anything else happens, won't you?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the Wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Clear water, huh? Like, don't get me wrong, in the 20s, medical science wasn't exactly, fantastic, but handing out experimental pills is not on the to-do list. Not on the to-do list. At all. 2 and 3 patient wards, 1 reception, basement, surgery, storage.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Thank you for the raid, Chazraz. Hi. You're cute. Thank you. How's it going? You are morally gray? I am. I don't know what led you to that conclusion. I see. You see? Because I sure don't. How was your stream, Chaz? What'd you guys play over there? Maybe Newgrounds was also... Whoa. I remember Newgrounds from when I was a kid, and, yeah. Same, ... Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna elaborate. Alright, this piece of evidence. It's a man dying surrounded by radios, and when it happened, he was gone. The vision was gone. Okay. So we're gonna look... Patience, maybe? Period. I guess after the flood, we don't have much to go on. District. Reed Heights. Damn. Yeah, not much to go on. I think I should probably investigate those locations first to see if I come up with anything before I start digging around in the archives to figure stuff out.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again, no sir.
Why did you eat leeches the first time? I have a feeling I'm going to be asking questions like that a lot with this game. Why? Why is this a thing? Why are people just okay with this? And the answer is, well, humans are really adaptable, and we get used to things even if they're horrible, you know? Even if they're traumatizing. We cope and adapt.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me insane.
It actually made me itch. I just scratched my arm. But, yeah. It's a weird shortcut, but okay. I was hoping that by exploring these points I would find more fast travel, but apparently I haven't yet. Which is kind of obnoxious. I would really like to be able to fast travel back to spots like this, where it's like, okay, I need to go do some research. Let me fast travel to the hospital. Oh, I lied. There we go. That's useful. You just gotta get pretty close to it. So, I wonder if there is one over by the, They'll be back. No Fate, the motion picture. Interesting. I'll definitely take all that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. How about not?
No, please, no. Don't shoot me. He's mad. He's completely mad.
I'm not aiming it at you, dickhead. What the fuck? I wasn't shooting it! Jesus Christ. Okay, look, guys. Did you not? I'm finna fucking die. Oh, that was not meant to be moved. Eastern Salvation Harbor. We put it back. Where was this one? Crossing of Fitz O'Callahan, Old Church Road. It's already there. Thank you for the My back hurts. Should have rested when I came home. Oh well. Good night. Good night, Cristo Jesus. Cristo Jesus. I don't know. But thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. There's no sprint button that I can tell either. Unless I just missed it in the controls somewhere. Let me double check that. Movement. No. Evidence. Interact, loot, object, crouch, reload weapon, climb. No, there's no sprint button. We're just gonna go here. Go home, Cristo. I assume he's one of yours. Ow, that hurt. I wonder if I can, like... Oh, you have the Innsmouth look. Okay. What if I can just, like, rest to heal?
I'm watching you, newcomer.
I apparently cannot. This game looks like LA Noire. It kind of is. It's got LA Noire vibes, very investigative and stuff, but it's Lovecraftian, so it's called The Sinking City.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Well, yeah, because it's laudanum. Like, my guy. So note to self, we're not going to shoot guns in open areas anymore. Incorrect. How do I use this? Oh, like that. It's not a full heal, but it'll work. Not shoot your guns just so you don't forget in open areas. Yeah. Yeah. Like, where there's people around, I'm gonna avoid firing weapons, or pointing guns at all. Or having a gun in my hand. Let's just avoid having a gun in my hand at all. But since there's a teleport up here, sure, good luck. Like, if there's people around, I'm just not gonna do the whole weapons thing. Maybe the cops have forgotten me now. I didn't fire it at a person, to be entirely fair. Right. kind of hard. Because they're like, oh, sneak around and avoid them. Okay. But then they spawn out of the floor, so... Oh, shit! Okay. Well, we can use another medkit, I guess. Nah, buddy. We're just gonna stop looking at you because that's warbling my vision. Combat in this game is so weird. Looks like I found another bullet for that. And I'm very, very limited on my health items, so I don't really want to engage in fair combat right now. And, you know, fighting fair is for losers. Just nothing? Nothing in there? Okay. Why fight fair when you don't have to? So he had this vision around. That's weird. Eastern Coverside corner of St. Elmo Lane and Transport. Well, this would be the corner. Oh, of course, it moves the boat to the other side, but it doesn't move it back for me when I cross back over. I see how it is. Now I definitely need to heal. Guess we're using both of them. Oh, there was stuff in here. Can't carry anymore with what? Alright, so that tells me what my inventory limit is. 25? I bet gunpowder. Trusty 6-shooter bolt Model D, nicknamed the Widowmaker, uses powerful 44 to 40 charges. An army issue bolt M11, easy to carry, easy to handle and to carry, concealed private eyes, weapon of choice, uses 38 pistol rounds. Wonder if I can glitch this. See. Come closer, buddy. I'm glitching the hell out of this. To be fair, they cheated first. Oh, not the button I meant to press. Cartridges. Yes, we've got first aid, but what about second aid? Can't carry any more gunpowder. Okay. Then we shall craft some more bullets. There's a lot of things there that I don't like. I don't much like those. There's not much point being out here. Small damage. what was the V-shaped sign is barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spot. If you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Well, there's the V's, so... Take all them goodies. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Whoops. Not what I was trying to do. Make some more bullets. The rest of that gunpowder. I don't want to draw those things' attention. But, combat's going to be a little more icky than I think. Well, that died easy. Oh shit. Nope, 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 nope. We ain't doing this. We ain't doing this. I got played. How? Nope, but I can't shoot around here. Yeah, that's a thing that shouldn't be a thing. If I'm not allowed to shoot them in safe areas, they shouldn't be able to come into safe areas. Can I climb this? Oh, it'd be from this side, and it doesn't look like. Unfortunate. Oh, it's daytime suddenly. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can actually find a way to progress with some of this. This is where he said he had his vision. Eastern Coverside, corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. St. Elmo Lane, Kingsport Street, we're here. So why does it seem like there's nothing? What did he say in the... The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Day I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came to me on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten, in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide, just waited for my mom to return. You poke around a little bit. Hey, gunpowder, alcohol. So I can just get up and look around in a spot. It's one of the swirls you mentioned. All this gunpowder. I'm good. I didn't get enough for a skill point yet. Metal scrap coil springs, alcohol coil springs for first aid kit. I apparently have a lot more alcohol than I thought. That's it's not a good sign. I mean, there's a fire going, so someone lives here. Right. FM. I do not know where Mommy... I don't know where Mommy and Daddy went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankets, I would be so happy. If you are a nice people and you find this note. I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be very best friends. Just please, no more monsters. I'm all red and sticky. Fuck. That's... Oh. That's messed up. Can I... Okay, so I found that one. No Mind Palace for side quests. Okay. Yikes. So that tells me one thing, the visions are true. And that my mind's playing tricks, one or the other. That was awful. Asylum is right there. I have a feeling we're not going to want to go there. Dr. Grant from Oakmont City Hospital is interested in the wild beasts. He believes that by studying these creatures, their origin and habits, we'll be able to reduce the number of citizens they injure or kill. He can't leave his patients, though, so I agreed to assist him with field research for a price. A former patient shop. Dr. Grant asked me to visit a shop in Central Salvation Harbor on Windhelm Street, south of Polaris Road. Even before the flood, the man that owned it was haunted by monsters in his dreams. He may know something useful about those creatures. I should ask him about it. Home of the infected man. The man who died and turned into a monstrous creature lived in Northern Salvation Harbor on Moreland Road between Higgs Lane and Benevolent Tides Road. Dr. Grant from Oakmont City Hospital asked me to find out what happened there. It doesn't mark these things for you, and I don't know how I feel about that. Salvation Harbor and Moreland Road. Moreland Road between... Okay, here's Moreland Road. Between Higgs and Benevolent Tides, so right there. Central Salvation Harbor. On Windhelm Street, south of Polaris Road. South. Polaris Road. Right about there. Right, so this tells me what these visions are going to be about, at least. I don't know if what I'm looking for. I'm not going to get a vision myself. But I can find things there. I'm not even sure where I'm going. Well, there's a fast travel point here, so I'm not mad about that. I mean, in these conditions, who's still keeping up with an asylum? I ask you, really.
Anything I can help you with?
Harriet Doe, the first female professor. Doe was the name of the woman that's supposed to be helping Albert.
Haven't you seen the beast? The door won't budge.
Okay, so I just went down a separate way. That's okay. This makes me, like, this door frame is broken, but I can't, it makes me feel like my vision's going wonky because it's been doing that, and oh, hello. Indecent poster. Oh my. Someone had an indecent poster in a locker. Reminds me of old Snake's shenanigans. Damn, I missed that guy. An indecent poster. It was rather indecent, wasn't it? On the mountains of truth you can never climb in vain. But he's crossed out truth and says madness. That's a reference, kids. Oh, record room.
My head! I still hear those voices.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed. Let's play. Let's play.
I think I'm good, bud. I think I'm good. Eventually you end up where you were meant to be, and will be doing what you're supposed to do. Maybe that picture wasn't the best one to put there. I am not what has happened to me. I am what I choose to become. I would partially agree with that. Humans are an amalgamation of things that have happened to them, things that they do, and what they think. Of course, all of those things influence one another, but I like there's just big old holes in the floor you can just fall into. Doesn't seem to be much up here. It all depends on how we look at things. Feeling I might need to come here later, but it doesn't seem like there's much of anything here at the moment. It's weird. It's really weird. I also need a damn sprint button. Oakmont School of Entrepreneurship. The first step is the hardest. I'm not sure that's the message you want to be sending there. I mean, by all means, knock yourself out, but, it's typically not a positive thing. Alright. I'm gonna go and... coming up on 4 hours, so I'm gonna fast travel back to the... You know what? We're gonna do one more thing real quick. Evening, fellas. Yeah, Mr. Vanderberg gave us this boat and called it the Cyclops 2. And I wholeheartedly believe that he knows a hell of a lot more about us than he lets on. Ah, here we go. That's what I was hoping for. Fast travel point up here right by Throgmorton's Manor. I want to see if there's one in this area. Probably not. But there might be. I might get lucky. I didn't poke around well enough there, so. I want to get those because this walking shit's for the birds. That's east. I need to go west. Especially since there's no sprint button. We're checking the streets for a phone booth, kids. I just kind of went straight for the, Okay. I just kind of went straight for the newspaper shop last time. Honestly thought about shooting the cop and then thought better of it. Because the last time I even brandished a gun, didn't even shoot a person, shot a monster. I regretted the decision. The harpoons there make me wonder, what, have you been under siege in the past, and, what kind of... What are you expecting from that? Like, I don't know. I don't see anything down there. If I was gonna put it like right here, next to the police station. Perhaps down here. said very possible because I wasn't looking for it, and should have been. I walked through here before. Ah, here we go. Cool. And it's, as I expected, halfway point between the police department and the thingamajig. The newspaper. All right.
The door won't budge.
Wrong room. I still really feel like we should be able to come up here and go lay down for healing. But yeah. So I am going to call this one here. I think we got a great start to this. We did a lot of digging around, finally got into the meat of the game. It took way longer than I expected, but I'm not mad. There's a lot of aspects to this game I really enjoy. Like the investigative stuff it's pretty cool. But it's not as intense as in Pursuit of Loth Nolder. It's not as non-handholdy, for lack of a better way to describe it. It's not as I don't know. I don't know the words I'm looking for here. It's not as hands-off as Loth Nolder is. But it's also not spoon-feeding it to me either. You actually have to think a little bit before you do stuff. So anyway, I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm gonna say thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows today and for the raid from Chaz. I appreciate you. If you like what I do in this channel, share with your friends. If you like my awesome intro music that was done by my friend Momo the Savage, if you like my amazing art, my amazing character here, my PNG tuber, that was done by my friends Kefki and Blue. You can find all of their links down in the description below, as well as links to my friends' channels that I sometimes stream with, that I frequently stream with. So, yeah. I don't think I have anything else. I will be back on Wednesday night to finish up Loth Nolder and probably maybe start something else depending on how much longer it takes us to finish that one. But I think we'll have enough content for one more stream out of that one. Yeah, so I have no idea. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the end of that one. So, yeah, I got nothing else. You ain't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. So, everyone have a good night. Bye.